Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Starting early because in the meantime, I can chain that new Doodle wherever the heck it is. Might as well. How are y'all doing? Where could it be? Like Route 5, maybe? I'm alive. I'll also have to join. I'm gonna join the friend chain private server for a bit, and then I'll swap over to the battling private server once we reach 12 o'clock, which is in 18 minutes. Let's join now. Okay. Here's one. Okay. Oysquire. Is it an oyster? Water metal? Oh, look at this. Oh, very nice. Taking a sweet time to load, though. Let's see. Oh, they're separated by pages. Okay. Where would this... Okay. So... Yeah, so that's helpful. Actually says everything. Okay, so yeah, it is one Doodle. Where might it be, then? Not here. Oh, was it Route 5? Hold on. Fishing an oasis? Oh, okay. Is the sound good, by the way? Everything good to go? That's not what I meant to do. Yeah? Like, is the music too quiet? Am I too loud? Okay, so it is a swarm Doodle. Yeah, so... There it is. Oh, 2 people used it. Amazing. Yeah, that grass doesn't work. That's kind of stupid. Grass in the middle just doesn't do anything. Okay. Let's chain this fella. Hey, look at that. I love swarm snacks for a free swarm snack. There's a new bundle. Let me cash this dude, bruh. Okay. I don't want to switch to swap tar. Just stay in the capsule. Dude, okay. Actually, let me check its... What's its trait? Oh, it's hidden trait. Fire. Okay. Cause vulnerable. That's decent, I guess. Using protect on nothing. It looks peak. Yeah, I mean, it looks solid. Oh, well, I got hit by the hidden trait. There we go. One of its abilities is instant aqua gel. Ooh. That's actually nice. Server's full? There are 2 servers. One I'm in. Yeah, that's full. There's another one. Thanks for the Easter skins. Yeah, no problem. Okay, I got everybody friended. Let me just see. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. That's actually cool. So, I can knock out 50. I can do that. I can evolve quick. I heard you have any level up cubes, so I don't know. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna catch another. I'll have higher level doodles. I'll save me some time. Boom. 31 is fine. Yeah, it's water metal. No, I can't. I can't play Garfield Kart. I can't. Alright, are you gonna stay in the capsule? Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. Now let's evolve that guy. It would just be level, right? Or is it gonna be the stupid, like, onion item? Oh. Dude, I gotta get a level 60. Are you kidding me? That was a waste. Hold on. If it's friendship, oh my god. There, that's better. They're particles? Why would particles be in the... I don't get that. Oh, actually, signature move. A trapping move. Okay. Hold on. 75. Ooh. Actually pretty nice. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, let's level this guy down and up. Actually, I don't even need... I think you need to level down anymore. Or no, it's not level 60. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Moment of truth. Uh-oh, that's not good. Video was a minute 30 back. What? You get a special info box if you unlock enough, or if you get enough skins. Really? Wouldn't these just be left on the wiki? You know what I gotta check? I gotta check Borbo. Wait, I don't have enough? Are you kidding? I'm missing Prestige scribbled and, playing card. I used to have that. Okay. Let me see. Missing Snow Patrol. Any of these? I'm not a skin collector. I just have like a bunch of all of them. 6 of 8. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just chain this. I got 9 minutes. I gotta get number 1. Oh yeah, hold on. Double swarm over. Dagnabbit. I think Wish pulled an Annihilate on it. I could try that. Let's see. Clamp Bounds. Okay, good. Nobody doubled up. That's good. Let's just see. Let's just find it out. It'd be weird if it was friendship, you know? It'd be really weird. I don't know if I'd be a fan of that. Okay, there we go. Starting it up. Burger. The 51st. There was 50 before you? Okay. Well, I'm almost at 10. Then I'll just do it another 10 times. Easy peasy. Boom. Look at that. A yummy 20. Please. Watch it be like a Runerigus evolution. What's up, Mirage? We got a few minutes until the draft league begins. And we will get through the final 4 sets and crown a winner. Okay, 5 more. Who do y'all think it'll be? We got Dodo Delinquents, Fighter Jets, Solemn Lament, and Catastrophe. Who do I think will win? I can't say that. Because I am the host. And that wouldn't really be unbiased of me if I picked one. Okay, there we go. All of the clamp bounds. Now let's knock out this guy. Sharpen up. Title slam. Boom. You're out of here. Hi, Spooky. It didn't work. Wow. I can't believe it. Consider myself shocked. Well, let me level it up now. It'd be lame if it was a friendship evolution, honestly. Doesn't really make sense. I don't know how to vault yet. Yeah, that's not it. Whatever. Whatever. Can I buy the evolution here? Oh, there's nah. Oh, it's only the first form. Those are cool skins. I wish those skins came like 2 for the price of 1, you know. Termination headband. Its title may have something to do with it. Hold on. Oh wait. Protector. Yeah, title's Guardian. I don't know. I wouldn't say that fits. It needs to kill 50 things? Okay. Oh. Wasn't that the, one of its tasks? Okay, hold on. Let me just get rid of Blark. Actually, no. I'll get rid of Chain Ski. Just to lower the level a bit more. Because I don't need Chain Ski when it's a Swarm Doodle. Let's KO these guys, shall we? Oh, double hydro coating. Uh-oh. This is gonna take a while. You know what? Yeah, I don't think this matters anymore. I'll just get whatever is left of the swarm and then swap over. Red ticket. I don't really care for hunting with a unique. Okay. Well, let's move over to the other private server because it is noon. And we need to get to the tournament. All right, so This is PS1. Whoops. Okay. Well, fellas. It's time for the Dodo Delinquents versus the Fighter Jets. Let's take a quick look at their teams real quick. We go over to the spreadsheet. Let me swap the window. Hold on. Here we go. So, as we can see, we have the Dodo Delinquents with Velodo, Lasergen Earth, Mamolton, Gobblegoo, Catholos, Sumo, Spectatic, Voltenchant, Squonk, Seacrayon, Montor, and Malotrick facing off against the Fighter Jets with Vigimonte, Owl, Irakil, Wyvernal, Jinglark, Gargoyle, Jaluppi, Mayolicant, Bubble, Lasergen Ice, Yoris, and Stalagant Male. Dodo Delinquents, they were #1 in the regular season. Fighter Jets were #4. And then after this, we will have #2 Solemn Lament versus #6 Catastrophe. Now, how this will work is it's a best of 3. Both of these teams can use any of these six of these doodles for their battle. They can switch them around however they like per battle. So for round 1, they could be using Velodo, Lasergen, Mamolton. These first 6. Game 2, they could be using these other 6. It all depends on what they see is the best matchup against their opponent. Whoever wins will move on to the finals. Whoever loses will go on to the losers bracket, aka the 3rd place match. Now, let's head back to Roblox, where we have Fighter Jets versus Dodo Delinquents. You are free to battle whenever you are ready. Now let's find out who is representing each team, because only one person has to battle, but they will be working together, whether that be in their voice chat or in here, or in a group chat, figuring out what they have to do. Now, Frozen is in game, believably or seemingly representing the Dodo Delinquents, and on the other end, Fighter Jets, we can see Gamerjams, aka Justinyeet, and Hat, all 3 members in the game. What's your opinion on chicken fettuccine alfredo? Let me see. Oh, that. It's okay. I don't know if I like it with chicken. Alright. We have begun. Game 1. Frozen, turn on your battles. God damn it. I like penne. Just penne with cheese sauce. And here we go. As we can see, the battle has begun already. Game 1. Bubble is in play, as is Volt Enchant. But we can see that Yoris has been knocked out already, as has Beloto. So we're already down 5v5. And this is a really good spot for Hat and the Fighter Jets with this ground water type completely neutralizing any attacks from this Volt Enchant. Final Gambit got clicked. Oh boy. You can see Frozen still waiting on the right move. We'll likely see a switch. What that new Doodle will be, we don't know. We'll have to find out. Check in-game chat. Is the game bugged? The game thought Dodo was still in? Oh, brother. Okay, thanks, Wish. Okay. Alright, well, thank you, Wish. Hi, Ghost of Bergie. Alright, if it bugs again, that would be lame. You're joining? Would you rather go skydiving or scuba diving? Honestly, scuba diving sounds way cooler. Skydiving is just like flying down. Scuba diving is just seeing stuff you haven't seen before. I can get the same view from skydiving if I'm on a plane. Thank you to the 10 people that have joined in, by the way. Due to technical difficulties, courtesy of Wizzy, Game 1 was bugged out, so we're gonna have to redo it. We had to do this right after the update. Hey, I didn't know this was going to be right after the update. This is what we picked. Hopefully this works. I really hope. Right, since this is the final battle ever, I think. I thought I already gave you stuff. Didn't I? I already gave you stuff. Alright, here we go again. Yoris versus Beloto. And here's a switch into Volt Enchant. Uses Feral Fury. So this is actually what we missed. This is nice for the stream, I guess. But let's see, will it bug out again? Didn't bug out this time? Well, let's just reach the same point as before. I don't remember this being the... Okay, whatever. Whatever. And the first KO goes to Fighter Jets. What is going on? Alright, they're changing it up. What happened last game was I clicked E-Surge. Okay. Yeah, I already... So, when I gave stuff at the end of the regular season for, like, awards, I also just gave out all the extra, like, free stuff per team. But I clicked Feral into Velodo, which was in... Okay. B Summon, Iron Slash, big damage. But the B Summon has been set up, and it's a 6v5. Chilling Chorus for a little bit of damage, and Iron Slash lands the KO. To even the score. 1 apiece. 5 remaining each. And here comes Bubble. Looking for big damage, but Gobblegoo is brought in with Icy Punch. Super effective hit. And that's a big blow for the Dodo Delinquents. Perfect read by Hat and the Fighter Jets, as they're looking to have an early lead in this matchup. Another switch is needed. Into Catholos. Icy Punch once again for just a little bit of damage, and Strong Armor boosts that defense. Don't get this thing too strong. It could click quick thinking, and all of a sudden this thing could become a major threat. Bulky and a sweeper. And a healer. But Jaluppi is brought in. It goes for the Siphon Soul. Doesn't even go for the setup. We already know 5 of the 6 Doodles. There's a cakewalk for the double boost Tsunami, but Defensive Jelly reduces the damage big time. Will these cakewalks be enough? One more Tsunami should be able to do the job. There's a Life Sap. It has a plant move, and Jaluppi gets the KO. Oh my goodness. It's a 5v4. And now is Mamolton the last Doodle. Pygag for the KO. There's nothing Frozen can do now. Oh, there's a Savage Blow. Not enough. Defense dropped. Mineral Cannon for the KO again. And it's a 5v2. And just like that, early on, Jaluppi is the early MVP of this series. Oh, Elemental Claws does get the KO, so it is not done yet. Frozen lost the Mamolton. Didn't even need to. It could have been a lot closer. Could have just sacrificed the Velodo. KO'd with the Lasergen. But here we go. Incantation for the KO, and that should steal the deal. Gargoyle. And there's the forfeit. Big win for the Fighter Jets as they take a 1-0 lead in the series. And now they can make their changes. Alright, they're switching to Team 2. But they're making the announcements, so we'll see. Maybe they're doing something sneaky and just running it back. They'll take their time. What a game 1 dominant performance by the Dodo Delinquents. Or not the Dodo Delinquents, the Fighter Jets. And luckily, the game actually worked. It didn't get bugged out. This is not the third place match. This is the semi-final. This is the first match. Oh, they gotta go to the battle arena. I guess in the meantime, we can talk about the playoffs, because this time around, we actually didn't start game 1, or we didn't stream round 1, I should say. So let's go over the results, shall we? That's not it. Here we go. So as you can see, we started off with a Dodo Delinquents 2-1 series victory against WC Office, the number 8 seed. And that led them to the semis. Fighter Jets swept the Super Sigmas to move on. Solemn Lament swept Antennotlixie to move on. And Catastrophe swept Tartarus to move on. So we've only really seen one of the sets go with a battle to the death in game 3. Now, could we see that happen with this one? You have to put that there for now. It is 1-0. And if we go to the regular season, you can see the standings. Dodo Delinquents, they were 8-2. They were good. They were the best team in the league. But we can also look down and see 2-6 all had the exact same standings. It was down to the wire when we reached that playoffs. Tactical Flong Strike looked like they were comfortably in a playoff spot, but with a loss and a major loss, they actually lost enough points to lose the tiebreaker to Antennotlixie and get out of a playoff spot. And that would have had them facing off against Solemn Lament, but that didn't matter since Solemn Lament swept them. So it would have been an interesting what-if scenario. What if Tactical Flong Strike made it to the playoffs? And then we also had CPS 4-5-1 at the very end. SJTUA 4-6, Dogbot Desdogs 4-6. Then Doodlebobs 2-7-1, and we Hate Fixie 2-8. So they did get, by the way, this last win. If you haven't seen the YouTube video for it, that was the biggest battle of the season. That. If you haven't watched it, it has like 700 views. It's pretty big. I'm actually quite impressed. But it was a crazy final battle of the season that had a lot of playoff implications. It was really a miracle that Antennotlixie made it in the first place, considering they had a slow start. They went 3-2, then they kind of they crawled their way into the playoffs, basically, with a middling record. But yeah, that's the point differential. That's how important it was. You gain points from winning, you lose points from losing based on how many doodles you had remaining. And that led to where we were now. All right. But we'll wait for this next battle once they are ready to go. They had like 3 weeks to get ready. Hello, Orbit. But, you know, we're all procrastinators. We'll wait to the end of the last few days to prepare. Alright, Gamerjams is back. We're about to go to game 2. Where if the Fighter Jets win, they're moving on to the final. Big giveaway in the Witches E server? Yeah. I can't even enter it though. Also, it's tiny? What? Yeah, I can't even enter it. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's... I'm gonna have to fight Jubruh. The evil was bugs. Tempting to... Oh, no. Yeah. So it's critical hit based, which kind of makes sense. Alright. Fellas, let's get this going. I don't want to add a timer again. Add a timer, keep it rolling. That'll be like too late. Just make sure you got spare tickets, yeah. Well, fellows, how are y'all doing? It's been a bit again. I'm not streaming very often, but I'm done for the year school-wise. You had the team ready on paper? Ah, I see. So hopefully I'll stream more often. We'll see. Should stream random games more often? Maybe. I just don't know what games to play, especially on Roblox. What do you think was the craziest play this season? Ooh, well, I think, honestly, I wouldn't say play, but craziest moment was definitely that final week of battles, because, like I said, everybody was basically tied in the standings. There was 6 spots with 8 people trying to get them, so it was really just like, or no, I think there was more people or more teams. It was a lot of teams, and they were all fighting for not only playoff spots but playoff positions. So the more points you got, more likely you were to get a higher seed, which would have been crucial. And yeah, I mean, that was that was insane. It was really down to the wire. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that in any sport before, with that many teams. It was really, the regular season, everybody was really even, which I think is awesome. All right, let's get to game 2. Give me those gems. Will the Dodo Delinquents get eliminated, or will they hang on and move this to a game 3, winner take all? It is Gargwolf versus Mamolten. Now, this is a good opening for Mamolten and the Dodo Delinquents, but they're now soul linked. We'll see what that means. They're both of them. And there's Irakill. A new Doodle. Boosting its speed. Cone of Cold does not a lot to this Irakill. Does precisely 31%, which is, it's decent, but that means it would need another 3 hits. And here's the switch into Sumo as it goes for the War Cry. So we see a new appearance on Frozen's end with this Sumo, which should be able to handle... Never mind, it can't. That's a critical hit, a massive one at that. Spiky Thorns for a little bit more chip, and it goes for a takeout. But yikes, that's a lot of damage. And really unfortunate start for the Dodo Delinquents. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, these guys got to get that battle done fast. And here is Velodo going for the Ravenous Rush. Beast Candy Cube lowers the damage. And it's down to 50%. Electroslap for the KO. There he goes. Irakill lands the KO on that Velodo. Vampiric Strike heals back up. And it goes for a Fireball. It erupts. Will this be enough? Yes, it will. It's a critical hit. I think that mattered. Oh my goodness. And the Irakill is down. Vigimonte is brought in. Looking to do major damage on whatever's brought in, but it also could have Icy Punch. I think it still has Icy Punch. I don't think it got removed. I don't remember. I don't check patch notes. I think it has an ice move, which could be really scary. So if you do swap into Gobblegoo, like he does right now, it's a Sharpen. Oh no, that's Sumo. Interesting. Looking to maybe just sacrifice the Sumo. Hydraulic Crash just for the KO. Interesting. Taking shit from the recoil and the Spiky Thorns, but it gets the crowd support. And now it's a +4 Vigimonte. What is Frozen supposed to do against this? Do you have any sort of priority move? Or are you cooked? Frozen just says GG. Fellas, we might just be moving on right now. Will the number 4 seed Fighter Jets make their way to the final? There is Catholos. Will it be able to handle an unguarded strike? No, it won't. It's down. And it's a 5v3. Vigimonte set in at the perfect time. Here comes the Mamolton. And it has to switch out into Gargoyle. It's already soul linked. Earth Surge does nothing. It does nothing. Oh my goodness. 6:40 to go. Frozen just wasting time, he says. Is that really what he's gonna do? Is he just gonna stall this out? But will we see a sweep? Why not? The server's gonna reset anyways. Honestly, if he does reset, he's just gonna take the loss. There's Incantation for the KO. Has to just sacrifice the Mamolton. and Voltenchant is brought in, this could be able to survive this Gargle and take out the Vigilante. But those last 3 Doodles are still a mystery. Bring in the rain! Awakened Voltenchant is here to play. Incantation doesn't get the KO! Thunderstorm does, but that's so much damage. I'm not sure there's anything that they can do. And there's the Icy Punch. As you can see, crowd support again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, Joel. And the last Doodle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Laser Chin. Laser Chin. And with that, the Fighter Jets are moving on to the final. You can tell they prepared for this. And now it will be Solemn Lament versus Catastrophe after these servers are reset. Hope Chata doesn't stall that long. Well, yeah, hopefully not. Well, preparation matters, folks. Having the wrong set, that's brutal. Yeah, don't do that. But either way, we'll move on. All right, well, fellas, let's talk about the prizes. We have some time, so might as well. I believe they're down here, yeah. So, I have 2 boxes of prizes right here. Right? Hi, Doge Max. Happy birthday, dude. So, as we can see, we have a bunch of stuff. And these, I haven't decided how I'll give them out, but well, I'll just give them out based on preference. So the winner probably get like 50% of this, and then second place maybe 20%, and then third place like 5%. I don't know, we'll see. And then the last 25% just kind of giving them out to like everybody. So we'll see. We'll get there when we get there. But I could add some other stuff. And then once these servers reset, we'll get to the other semifinal matchup. Then after that, we will go on to the third place matchup, which will be Dodo versus whoever loses this one. How does the new Doodle evolve? So apparently, the new Doodle evolves by critical hits. From what I saw. So there was a bug. It's bugged, I think, which is why the servers are restarting. But somebody checked the error log, and it was like the critical hit, tried to index nil for critical hit, and then evolution, like what checks for the evolution, that errored. So it's critical hit based. All right, here we go. Yeah, get your sniper scopes. Like, you know, it makes sense. It makes full sense why it would be a critical hit evolution. How does Crab... I just told you! Dude! What are you listening to? All right. Voice Square is the first shooter that doesn't require level up to evolve because it requires a critical hit. Probably multiple critical hits. All right, they're gonna take a little bit to prep, apparently. Well, I guess in the meantime, try to evolve this guy. Yeah, they had 3 weeks. Oh, there's Vybz. Vybz is here. Getting the set ready. And then... Emery. Is that you? Okay, hold on. Wow, that's a really nice chair. Yeah, let's go Aqua Gel. All right, Jubruh's here. Hey, look at that! It works. See, that was easy. Oh my goodness. Lavalier. Look at this dude. Yeah, I think it's just one crit. What does the guy's stats look like? Let's look. So, okay, physical makes sense. HP, low speed, yeah, makes sense. It has traits there too. That's nice. It's 5'11". Yikes, it's pretty big. And then knockout, clamp bound. I can do clamp bound. I'm gonna skip this though. Now with this, I'm gonna skip that too. Let's just do the clamp bound stuff real quick. It's like Kingler if Kingler was a steel type. It's like Shockwave from Transformers. Let me this. Oh yeah, I see it. Like the big one eye. What is that new move? Clamp bound. So basic, it's I think it was 85 base power or it was 75. Metal move that traps the user. 75. Or not the user, the attacked. I'm gonna get you. Yummy. See, there's some beautiful crits. Honestly, though, this does seem like a pretty good Doodle. Like, the type combo is pretty solid. Because, you know, it's a physical Doodle, and then it would be against... It's weak to Earth, Melee, it gets Rest, oh boy. What else? Spark. What else? Not Plant. It's not weak to Plant. It's not weak to Fire. Is that it? Hold on. Earth, Melee. Yeah, Earth, Melee. Not Plant. Not Poison. Yeah, it's not weak to poison. That's it. So it's... And then... Yeah, it's weak to Melee, but Melee is a mostly, you know, physical type. And it's going to be tanking some physical hits pretty well. Just got to watch out for Chi Blast. Yeah, its male's already a bit better. But it can only use it once. That's the difference. It can't regenerate the heal jelly or the rest. Yeah, Chi Blast, Earth Surge. And it has Sharpen. So it can and it can trap you too, so like if you're in a bad matchup. Actually, does trapping work on like hit and run? Does hit and run still allow you to pivot? Nah. Ooh. Yes? You still pivot? Okay. Yeah, so that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. That's what I was thinking, but if it didn't, that would be really good actually. All right, well, tasks are basically done. Imagine if the MP is purple. I don't think it's purple. I don't think it's purple. I think it was like a light blue, if I remember correctly. It's a lighter color. All right. Well. Let's get to the battling, guys. They stalling? What are they stalling for? just in a stare down, you know? Standoff, waiting to pull their gun. Is that what's going on? Wait for Mirage to fall asleep. That would be hilarious. Who do you think the best player in this tournament is? I also can't say that because, well, you know, I'm not gonna be biased towards anybody. So everybody is the best player, obviously. I'm not picking favorites. But the favorites won't be these teams if they take any longer. Come on, guys. Let's get to battling. Most of this has been waiting. You should have prepared sooner. You had 3 weeks. He's gonna take a nap. Okay. I'm putting a 5-minute timer now. Okay, yeah, 5-minute timer. They just got 25 minutes. Ugh. Jeez. Can we get Subway Surfer gameplay on that? Sure, of course. Dude, I wish I could change this new Doodle, but it's swarm only, and I don't want to use a swarm when I'm about to, like, you know, stream the battle. It's frustrating. An AI voiced over Reddit story? Might be a good idea. Can't get anything here. That's a shame. I'm almost at 25 mil cash. I'm almost at 200k knockouts. I'm almost at 10,000 level ups. That's cool. Oh, I'm lagging. We got 3 minutes left. They'll show with 10 seconds left, probably. You did it with Atari's battle? Oh boy. Yeah, I get that is true. They did take a really long time with prepping this. And then they, like, all through the regular season. Atari didn't get their team? Why didn't they get their team? Well, shouldn't they have a team too? I wouldn't... Atari was taking so long. If Atari didn't have a team, then, you know, nothing's really happening. Oh, 2 of the 3 members couldn't be there. I see. I'll be here 50 seconds. I might have to pull up the countdown timer. Hold on. My stream timer. Might take longer to set this up. Oh, they got a minute. Oh, Thunder Chain? I'm trying to get... I'm trying to get a, like, U-tint or multi-tint. Okay, where are these guys? Come on! You have 3 weeks! I'm getting frustrated with this. Okay, timer showing up. Hold on. There we go. There's the timer. Once that timer hits 0, they will lose a match. It will be 0-1 in the set, all right? They have 25 seconds. Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, they're 0-1 in the set. Internet went out. Oh my god. Jubruh's internet went out. Joining right now. Chat, do we still give Solemn Lament a 1-0 lead? Nah. Sister pulled the cord. What? Huh? No way. It's in a game in a different server. Okay. I'm giving them an 0-1 in the... Okay, yeah, they're gonna be 0-1 in the set. All right, they have. Give them till 110. Which would be, is that good? That's good. Yeah. There we go. All right. So, Solemn Lament, excuse me, gets a little bit of a head start. Jubruh joined the game. So hopefully that means they're ready to go, right? Victory by stall. My hamster unplugged my Xbox. Alright, here we go. Did anything new happen? So Solemn Lament got given a 1-point lead because the Catastrophe took too long to set up. So now they're down 1-0. I can turn off this timer. And we can get this finally going. Here we go. It is Wizville versus Cannigan. Deaddog is representing Solemn Lament. Jubruh is representing Catastrophe. And Soulfire starts us off with some pretty good damage. Losing health from the Lethal Ornament. And takeout for the Switch. Let me turn on the audio. No more music. And here is Dayferno. We're gonna do some big damage on this Wizville. And the Awakened Dayferno is in play. There's the alternate runestone. We now see what the Awakened Doodle is on their side. Here is Kibara tanking that fireball. And this Kibara could do some big damage on Dayferno with either an ice move or a crystal move. Has to switch out into Seraphine, which does have the metal attacks that can hit this Kibara. But it does have Unbreakable, so those attacks will be a little bit weakened. Mind Empowerment is set up, doubling the magic attack. But it has to swap out as Helpimer is brought in, tanking the Iron Slash. Spiky Thorns for a little bit of chip, and Foam Guard has been set up We'll likely have to see another switch. We already know 3 Doodles on both sides. There isn't really anything Deaddog from what we've seen. Candigan and Dayferno don't really favor well into this Kelpimer. It all really depends on the speed between Dayferno and Kelpimer, but that Candigan, you know, not great. There's the switch into Gramantle, and another switch into... Ooh, okay. Bronzok. So now we know 4 Doodles on both sides. Really interesting switch there. And having to switch again. Now we know already 5 Doodles. And welcome back, Dayferno. That's a pretty good... it's pretty even. Gestural is a normal type, so it will not be affected by any of the ghost moves. But we already know a lot about both of these sides. Not a lot of damage, a lot of switching. Jubruh has already made his selection, needing to switch out again back into Gramantle. Enlightenment on the Gestural. Don't let this thing get too powerful. And as you can see, it is not Gramantle Air. Enlightenment once again, as it goes for a Dark Blast. And there's the Weird Jelly boosting its magic attack greatly. And that might have just gifted Jubruh a sweep opportunity. Earth Surge, big damage. Dark Blast once again. It's all it can really do. I don't know if that Candigan can really finish the job. Even though it's a Psychic type, this Gestural probably has Pie Gag. And I guess we'll have to see if the Seraphim can do enough. Or perhaps the Dayferno outspeeds, but like this Gestural is terrifying. And could tie the set. They're really trying to scope out what to do here. Earth Surge just gets the KO. Sacrificing the Gramantle. One last time. Yeah, big downside with Dayferno is that now it's weak to ground moves. I don't think it has Levitate in its Awakened form. That's one loss by awakening it. Is if you do have a Levitate Dayferno. Sacrifice the immunity for boosted stats. And yeah, Deaddog, they're taking their time with this, trying to figure out what to do. Dayferno is brought in, hoping that it can outspeed, because yeah, if the Pie Gag does land, that is resisted. It goes for the Siphon Soul against the KO! Gestural is down! Revenant has been activated! Magic attack boosted! That's a big KO for Solemn Lament! And here comes the last Doodle for Catastrophe. It is Cheragard. Using Harmony, putting the Dayferno to sleep with Silly. A big, big sleep. But, and really, that's what Catastrophe can do. They can just try to luck their way in through this, needing this win. There's the switch. Candigan, Mind Empowerment on that Cheragard, doubling the magic attack. Catastrophe loves their sweepers, whether it be Gestural, Cheragard, or Kabara. Wide shield. And that's protected. Interesting choice by Solemn Lament to completely nullify the aerial. Wow. Get a little bit of healing. And it's protected again. Aerial blocked once again. Putting it into the green. And obviously you don't want to use too many of these wide shields. Oh, there's the switch. Wow. Into Kelpimer. Empty calories. Diseasing it. Oh my goodness. Now this is a unique Candian with empty calories and wide guard to stall it out. And it's working. And here is Octonut with Warden taking less damage. Hardly anything. It does get confused though. And we know almost all of the Doodles in this entire match. Solemn Lament with the tech. Looking to move to the finals. There's a heal. That will be helpful, but that won't be helpful for very long. Hitting itself is really bad. But the disease obviously is going to hurt even more as we move forward. There's the switch. Unwallable coverage. Snaps out of its confusion. Goes for the storm heal. Healing it back to full HP. This team is really just bulk. There's the Seraphim back once again. To completely... Oh, hardly anything. Unwallable coverage. It's just been walled. And it's really looking like a good game so far for Solemn Lament. And being able to handle that Jest roll was massive for Solemn Lament, and then just completely neutralizing the Chair Guard Iron Slash for decent damage. Home Guard brought back in once again. Both sides at 2 minutes remaining on their timers. And there's the switch once again. Back into... There we go. Okay. Yeah, so there's the heal again. And Octonut is brought in. Looking to do some sort of setup possibly. Maybe armor break. Or just looking to be bulky as ever. Let's see what they're choosing. Taking their time. And there's another switch into Kabara. It goes for the Hydro Burst. That hardly does anything. Ugh. So it was just going straight for the attack. But, you know. Yikes. We see another switch back into Seraphim. What will Kabara go for? For the Snap Freeze. Oh, that was hardly anything. It's really just a switch match. Looking for the optimal switch, optimal play to get some big damage, because there's big checks on both sides. 1v1 Queen, the last Doodle. It is Exoskelis. As there's a double switch. Kelpimer is brought in. And this is not good for Jubruh and Catastrophe, as this dark type attack could be crucial to killing this Kelpimer. And Bronzok is brought in. It goes for a War Cry. But even with that, does it have anything that can do big enough damage to this Bronzok in time? Even a Dark Slash boosted would be good. But could it finish the job? It has days! 50%! And it goes for the Heat Bash. But it hangs on thanks to the Determination Jelly. So this should be enough to get the KO. If it does decide to stay in, days would do massive damage. But could Kelpimer get brought in? Could we see Chair Guard? Days once again for the KO! And it's a 5v4. That is a perfectly fair play for Jubruh to sacrifice that Bronzong because there isn't really anything it could do against a lot of those Doodles. Chair Guard is now in play. Goes for the it's an instant KO! 5v3! And this Exoskeleton is putting in the work. Chair Guard just went for the attack. Didn't even go for the support move. Savage Blow also gets the KO. And Exoskeleton is mopping the floor with this team. Kelpimer. There's the forfeit. Solemn Lament is heading to the final. Wow. It will be the number 2 seed, Solemn Lament, facing off against the number 4 seed, Fighter Jets. And in third place will be either Dodo Delinquents or Catastrophe. But let's get to that third place match. And we'll get there when we can. Get these in the meantime. But we will wait for this next battle. Do you like my Candykin tech? That was amazing. That was amazing. I did not expect that at all. Empty calories and wide shield. Well, you have time to get ready now, so you can prepare as we go through this third place match. But we do now know the secret's out with Candykin, right? We know the tech. All right. Well, let's see what happens. Like DMs, are they preparing? Hopefully. We'll see. By the way, once again, I'll say we're just waiting for the third place matchup. The finals will be after this one. See Jubruh getting something set up, so see where that goes. Oh, that was a big avatar. What the heck? Who's that? Deaddog? Also, I'll put a timer for... Put a timer for like 15 minutes, I guess. Not 24 hours. Hello? Alright. There's the timer. Alright, well, they didn't know they're battling now, so... Okay. Can't join your server, not authorized. Friend me. What's your send me a friend request and let me know your username. I thought I sent you a friend request. Well. Yeah, I did. Join through the servers list. Yeah, it might be a Roblox bug. Okay, Frozen's about to be ready. Catastrophe is not ready. Apparently Jubruh is not able to battle for third place battle, so we'll see. Yeah, 10 minutes. It works? Nice. All right. Okay, Vybz will be fighting for Catastrophe. They're gonna prep. I got 8 minutes. Six and a half minutes left. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, this might be the most. I agree with you there. Well, this might be the last tournament I do for a while anyways, so whatever. And yeah, for the fellas that don't know, I mean, you guys probably do know, but I've stepped down from Glacedia. So I might still host Doodle World tournaments, but I don't know. This might be the I might come back next year for this, but that's if Doodle World's alive by then. But I guess, yeah, I'll say now. Thank you again. That was a fun 3 years. Running the server. I didn't think it takes this long to switch things around. Well, yeah, we'll see. I'll probably... On me too, I should probably announce this stuff earlier. But, you know, Bell's in the finals, you guys got time now, so... Things go well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Vybz is getting stuff from Jubruh now, so I think they should be ready, hopefully. Tasks are there to do. Oh, I gotta do that. That gets me some gems. Yeah, I'll just, for the prizes, I'll probably end the stream right after the battle ends, but for the prizes, just, like, DM me for that. I'll sort everything. Make sure everybody gets their deserved amount of cleans. Cause yeah, these two boxes, I'll show it again. If there's anything you guys are interested in. Well, also, I'll post the boxes in the group or in the tourney discussion. So yeah, we got rifle, ghoul, watermelon, sprint, watermelon, phantom. This is trade lock. I'm gonna trade lock that. Phantom, milestone. Unique. So that's that stuff. And then you got unique. Bunch of uniques. Winter. Spring, winter. Watermelon again. Like glamour. Birthday. Joyful. HL. Fairy. OG Easter. If you want that. Another OG Easter. Royal blue. Yeah, those are the things. We're out of time again. Are they battling? No. Alright. Well, I'll be nice this time. I'll give them another like 5 minutes. Hopefully, Solemn and fighter jets are ready to go. Trying to get ready? Okay. Nope. Still waiting for the semis, or the third place. Yeah, we're waiting for Catastrophe again. Vybz is battling this time. Goodness, dude. It's been 2 hours. Actually. In 2 hours and we've had like over an hour of waiting. Because he's... they did, yeah. Well, Solemn Lament, you guys are still going to be able to battle, right? Even if Mirage, you're not able to do the second one? Because I saw, Emery, that's their name now. It was a deleted user before. They're chatting. Right? So... Okay. Oh, you are Emery. Wait. Were you on Deaddog's account? Alright, here we go. Okay! Welcome to the third place battle. It is Velodo versus Bronzok. And Sumo is brought out instantly to just nullify the Burning Orb. You have the same display. Why do you have the same display name? Oh, okay. And here is Kelpimer. Daze does nothing, so a lot of immunity attacks right now. And here is Catholos, another switch into a wall. And another switch into Core Lizard. Siphon Salt for some pretty good damage considering. Well, it might not be like Sap Kelp. And there's the Awakening. Goo Blast is not enough damage. Mind Drain for the KO! It has the Mind type move. And that's enough. Gets a little bit of healing as well. First knockout of the set. This is best of 3. Both sides are 0-0, so I did not hand Catastrophe a loss this time. It only has Plant Sap? Yeah. And the switch back into Jest Whirl. Double switch as... Uh-oh! Sumo is out. That's not a good switch for the Dodo Delinquents. They have to switch back again into... Oh! It's Squawk! Provoked by the taunt. It can't use Enlightenment. Uh-oh. No setup for you, says Squonk. And there's the Mind Drain for hardly any damage. Burning Orb misses. Trying to lessen that healing, and it doesn't matter. Now it's a lot more of a problem. Because that taunt doesn't last very long. Double switch, seemingly. Oh, it goes for Parasitic Seeds. Okay. So Squawk stays in. Bronzok is brought out. With a little bit of healing chip. See what goes down. And Kelpimer is brought back in. As does Sumo. Another not great switch for Frozen right there. Another really good read. We'll see if those pile up enough for a win by Vybz. That's a huge poison for Catastrophe. Trying to get that third place. And Kabara is brought in, tanking the Siphon Soul. If you want to try and hit with the fighting type move, or the melee type, I should say, you gotta worry about that Kelpimer. Mind Drain for a decent amount of damage, but not a lot. Mind Empowerment doubling that magic attack. It's not looking good for Frozen right now. Mind Drain once again. Restoring some health, but... Like, there's the heal, so it does just heal it all the way back up. Oh man, this is not good for Frozen at all. Mind Drain once again. Goes for another Mind Empowerment. It's a +6 Kabara. Uh-oh. Is there really anything this Cthulhu can do? The poison. Withering it away. Mind Drain once again. Healing up once again. Heal. Taking it fully back. Almost fully. Then the one worry with the Dazed Beloto is, you know, that Kelpimer right there. I mean, it guarantees removing the +6 stat freeze for the KO. So yeah, it is at that range. There is Lasergen. Okay. So yeah, not going for the Daze, not wanting to worry about the Kelpimer all too much. Lasergen with the metal type move should be able to do enough, hopefully. We'll try to find out. Iron Slash gets the KO! And that's massive for the Dodo Delinquents, getting that second knockout. Taking out the +6 Kabara. Once again, Catastrophe getting greedy, trying to get that big KO when they are super powered, but can't get it. Happened with Gestural, now just happened with Kabara. It does look crazy. I don't know what skin that is, but it looks good. Yeah, Frozen taking some time just to pick something. And there's Elemental Claw. So yeah, just stays in. Spiky Thorns, Tainted Water gets the KO! And there goes Lacergen, just taking out half of Kelpomer's health. Perhaps realizing, hey, maybe this Lacergen, it isn't really going to do much to the rest of that team. So I'll take a little bit of chip if I can just take out this Kelpomer. And there is Velodo brought in. Looking to finish the job. Should now be in a range where... Could we see a hit and run? No, just going for the Savage Blow. Interesting play. And there's the burn! Velodo gets burned. Oh no. Losing half of its attack power. Brutal. Yeah, this Bronzok, I mean, causing some problems. Not sure why he went all in for the Savage Blow there when that Bronzok did look pretty juicy in the switch-in spot. I mean, yeah, even with a hit and run, getting burned is brutal, but at least you get the switch. This last Doodle, this mystery Doodle, it's turning out to be really important. It could be... Let's see, there's the hit and run, so it does get a little bit of damage. Could have gotten more if it wasn't burned before. There is the Sumo. Getting hit by Bonk. And getting hit by the Spiky Thorn, so now that's down to half HP. It's pretty important. But that last Doodle could be Mamolten. Could be Gobblegoo, Spectatic, Volt Enchant, Seacrown, Montor, or Malotrick. And as you can see, the Bronzok did heal up. This is really the big wall. And there is the Mamolten. So that's the last Doodle in the team. There is no Volt Enchant, which would have proved to be a major helper at this point in the game. Would have been able to hit big on the Horbeast, on the Bronzok, and the Kelpomer, but it is not on the team. And here is the Sumo once again. Chipping away! Will it go for the melee type move or will it take out again? Let's find out. There's the heal. Does it go for takeout? It does! Yikes. And once again, a correct play by Vybz. Seems like we've had many of those now. They're still trying to make the right pick. We see Squonk is in play. Jestwhirl is now in play. As Sumo is brought in. Uh-oh! And the only real check to that Bronzok right now is now brought in. Does seem like it's a different Mamolten, so it might not have that Earth Surge that it is desperately needing. But there's Squonk. Perhaps just going for the Mind Drain, trying to get the attack. No, it went for Enlightenment. Could we see one of these guys lose off of a timer? I wonder. And here is the Horbeast brought back in. Parasitic Seeds. And, you know, balling somehow got into the server. Yeah, I know. Here's Velodo. Dark Slash for big damage. Sending it down to half. Not really much that Velodo can do other than just kind of hit away however it can. Just be a pivot mon. Hello, Shadow. Welcome in. Are we back? Hello? There's the KO. Can y'all hear me? Stream returned? Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Roblox froze for a little bit, like 10 seconds. And then took a while for that to go back, so, and then, yeah, and then I saw the stream ended somehow, so. There's Earth Surge, so it does have Earth Surge. Lowers the magic attack. Vague Vortex now is lessened, but confused. Uh-oh. This Man Molten does have a check to the Bronzok. It's confused. It hits itself. Oh, no. Oh, that's brutal. That's just unfortunate. And I think that just seals the game for Catastrophe winning game 1. Alright, so it sounds like Mirage Pixels will not be ready for the finals match, which means that we'll probably take a quick break after this set is over. I need a break too, so I need to have some lunch. It's 2 p.m. Started this at 12. I haven't had lunch yet, so I'm sure just a quick break would be good, and then we'll get back to it once everybody's ready. He'll deny, yes, indeed. Heat bash, hardly anything. It's a 4v3. They're just chugging along. Yeah, this is game 1. This has been going on for ages. Heal again. There's the daze, finally. Use the daze. Makes the right play. Holy smokes. Heal again. Takeout. Can we get a count on how many heals there have been? Here's Squonk. It's been over. How many hold on. Yeah, that's about accurate. Five uses. It's been more than 5. Eh? Uh-oh, there's another awkward switch. But that does allow the Squonk to get brought in again. We'll just go for the attack. Nope, going for Enlightenment. This is literally just a stalemate. Parasitic Seeds, seeded. There's another switch. Sumo. Dark Slash. Oof. Lower defense. Uh-oh. And there's the kick. Oh my good, there goes Sumo. And now it is just Mamolton and Squonk versus 4. And what will they do now? Earth Surge for the KO. Gestural is now brought in. Tune in next week to see who wins. Yeah, this Mamolton could just finish the job, but it's really down to what this Gestural is able to do. Now, there is the taunt, but it's very short. So it'll be able to attack, but not for long. And I don't think Frozen wants to switch into the Mamolton anymore because, well, it's very low. Please click Arbor Break. Well, let's see. Frozen's taking his time. There's the switch back into Bronzok. There's the double switch into Mamolton. It has the jetpack still. Cone of Cold, not enough. Bonk. KO'd. 3v1. Heat Bash. Parasitic... It misses. It misses. Oh boy. Okay, well. After 2 decades... Game 1 is over, and Catastrophe wins Game 1 of the 3rd place set. No, it didn't already use Jetpack. It has had the Jetpack for the 50 million turns it's been in. Sometimes you just gotta do that. You gotta hit it. Alright. Well. Let's get to game 2, shall we? Why can't I move? My keyboard disconnected? Hold on. No. I can't move, apparently. Oh, I can. What happened? Something happened with my computer. I don't know what happened. Why did you send me a trade request? Yeah, we'll see. We'll froze and change it up. At this rate, I don't think we're gonna have to take a break. We'll get to the... It'll be the finals, and it'll be 3 p.m. already. Alright, Vybz is getting something for game 2. Let's see what it is. You guys can sit back, get your popcorn. You could probably make the popcorn in time and we still will not be battling. Well, Mirage, like, so you say delay to a little after 6, right? So that's in an hour. Are you gonna be available after that? Are you having like dinner or something? Waiting on dinner right now. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, you can do the. By the sounds of it, it'll be done in 20 minutes. I don't think you're gonna get to be able to do the first battle. We'll have to have a break, and then we'll see. Well, judging by the waiting, it's gonna take a sweet time. All right, 7 minutes. Okay, how long does it take? Genuinely. Okay, Vybz is back. It's fine. I mean, it's just more of sitting on yeah, really just sitting on Mirage for the final battle anyways. Well, currently it is 1-0 Catastrophe in the third place battle. And Dodo is once again on the brink. What's the point of these timers, bro? Oh, Vybz left again. Alright. I'm actually telling them, giving them 5 minutes now. I'm getting a lot of tickets. There's a lot more things I'd like to be doing than just sitting and waiting for these guys to set up, even though they had 3 weeks to set up. But it's all over after this, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yes, you get a point. It'll be 1-1 set. Two minutes. All right, 15 seconds. Oh, there's the battle. Okay. Well, it's game 2. Here we go. Chairguard versus Velodo. A 1-0 set for the Dodo Delinquents. Here comes Squonk. And no harmony because of that taunt. Hell, it's been over a month ago. Tomorrow will be a month on the dot since round 1 began. So, you know. That's how long it's been. Alright, here's switch into Jineko. Boosting the attack. Parasitic Seeds. No armor break. And there is the switch into Catholos. Boo does hardly anything. There's the switch into Core Lizard, Siphon Soul, for just under half. Now, I don't think this Catholos has quick thinking. Considering we've seen none of quick thinking at all so far. And I think quick thinking on this Catholos would have been a major threat, but it isn't showing up. Perhaps instead of that quick thinking, it is just a mind drain. Going for the super effective checks rather than try to sweep. There's the Awakening. Goo Blast. Over half. There's the Poison. And there's the Mind Drain for the KO, but that Poison is brutal again. And there's Sureguard. Brought back. Looking to finish the job against this Catholos. Alright, needs to switch back into Squonk. What will he see? Radiant Beam. Some pretty alright damage. And Jineko's brought back again, but we can see there's a burn. So it will get chipped a little, and healing will be lessened. If we do see any. Though I doubt we do. And welcome back, Catholos. Goes for the mind empowerment. Uh-oh. This thing does have Feral... It doesn't have Feral Fury, but it gets the KO because of the poison! Oh, man. Oh, man. That's just rough. Really unfortunate stream for Frozen. Here is The Mamolton. Going to cold. No good! Psycho Force for the KO! It does get knocked out because of the burn, but that's at the cost of the Mamolton. Brutal. And now we're at a 4v4. 2 Mystery Doodles on Frozen's side. 3 Mystery Doodles on Vybz' side. Lodo, welcome in. As Jeshroll is sent into play. Will we see an actual hit and run now? Or is it even fast enough? Or will we see just a straight up mind attack? Let's find out. This Squonk is posing a major threat to both the Chair Guard and the Jeshroll. But those last 2 doodles are very important, and I wouldn't be surprised to see a Bronzog there. And with the 2 doodles that would have done major damage to it gone, then, you know, we have some issues. But Squonk is brought in. Not wanting to deal with any speed issues. Mind Drain. A little bit of damage. Parasitic Seeds. No longer provoked by the taunt. Yeah, at this rate, I think Barrage is gonna have his dinner and then he'll be back in time. No break needed. There is the Bronzog. Heal is brought in. So safe play by Frozen. Healing it back up. Let's see what the other 2 doodles are. As Chairguard is brought in. With Sumo. Uh-oh. Sumo is back. Sumo is gone. Goes for the aerial. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's big damage. For Vybz. It's a good thing he healed it up. Now has to switch back out into the last doodle, which is Lysogen. Again. But it's no longer provoked by the taunt, so that switch turned out to be useless and just led to Squonk losing half of its health and Lysogen losing 25% of it. There's the Harmony. It's landed. Honestly, if I'm Frozen, I just try to push through this sleep, and I just try to brute force my way into this Chair Guard. Try to get the KO. Maybe hope that he misses. There's the aerial again. It's a critical hit, of course. Oh my goodness. It misses! There it is. And that's hardly anything. Can't switch stuff around in between? Yeah, maybe. Pursuit is an interesting choice. It's super effective, but not enough. Lasergen is down. Veloto is brought back in. Yeah, I might do that, but pitching an idea right now is pointless because you know, I will not remember that in a year. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Pursuit makes sense, but you know, it does the same thing as Iron Slash. Here's Jet Swirl. Still asleep. Mind Drain and a critical hit. Oh my god. Wow. That's rough. And there's the KO. Wow. And the taunt proved to be useless. There's the wake up. Savage blow. Ugh. Heal jelly. And mind drain. Yeah, this is over. Catastrophe, even if they lost the point, they are getting third place, which means that after this, it'll be the finals. But we'll probably have a short break because Raj is not available right now. All right, Sumo. Yeah. Ugh. It lived. It lived. Pie gag. Come on. Light hook. Pie gag. Oh. Congratulations to Catastrophe on third place. Alright, well, we're gonna go on a short break, and then I'll ping again once we reach the finals. Alright, see you soon. That is not... Thanks for watching. Come on. I'll just make that BRB. There we go. All right, we're back. All right. We are back. Fellas, welcome to the finale. We have Fighter Jets versus Solemn Lament. 4 months in the making and a whole lot of waiting. But we're finally here. Let's take a look at all of the teams real quick. As we can see, right here, we will have the Fighter Jets, Vigilante, Owl, Irakil, Wyvernal, Jinglark, Gargoyle, Jalopy, Mayolikant, Bubble, Lasergent Ice, Yorus, and Stalagant Male. Facing off against Ferrocodal, Seamknight, Roadterra, Morpheus G, Gramantle B, Dayferno, Snowclone, Exoskeles, Seraphim, Candigan, Thornet, and Octonut. We have 13 people in here. Thank you so much for joining, and let's get on to the finals. We have a best of 3 matchup. Now, if we also, let's talk about the path they took to reach this. Starting off with the Fighter Jets. They started off sweeping Super Sigmas 2-0 in round 1. Then 2-0 against the Dodo Delinquents in round 2, the semifinal. And let's get into it. Turn on your battles. Dude, I can't even watch it. There we go. Alright, here we go. No knockouts. We didn't miss much. It is Seraphim and Roadterra, as we've seen, for Solemn Lament, and Hat representing the Fighter Jets. Solemn Lament, they started off as a team in round 1 against the Tartars, where they actually lost 2-0. Then defeated Doodlebobs to go 1-1. Lost to CPS, went 1-2. Then went 1-3 to start the season, after losing to the Super Sigmas. Then defeating Catastrophe to go up to 2-3 on the season. Then lost 6-0 to WC Office to go 2-4 on the season. But they didn't look back after that. They defeated We Hate Fixie, and then Antennotlixie, then Fighter Jets, and SJTUA. All of that to get to the point that they are at right now, a 6-4 record. So they've already beat this team before. And they've already got their revenge on the Super Sigmas in this playoffs. Oh, there's a soft block. Okay, whatever. Let's restart this again. Is it still soft blocked? Yes. You can redo. But we do have a little bit of time, which means let's also talk about the Fighter Jets, their path to where they got today. So we saw Solemn Lament, they started off slow, but blazed through the second half of the season. Meanwhile, for the Fighter Jets, they started off pretty good, beating Antennotlixie, then CPS, but then falling to the eventual #1 regular season team, Dodo Delinquents, in Week 3, and losing to SJTUA in Week 4 to take them down to 2-2 on the season. But they went, defeated the Tartars and Tactical Flong Strike and Super Sigmas to bump up their record to 5-2 before losing to WC Office by barely an amount, losing 1-0, and then losing to the eventual champions, or the eventual final opposition, Solemn Lament, and ending off with a win against the Dogbot Desdogs. Now the Fighter Jets, this got them the same record, 6-4, but they didn't have the tiebreaker. They were a pretty streaky team at times, and their streaks right now are doing pretty good for themselves. They never had a losing streak over 2. They start off winning 2 in a row, losing 2 in a row, winning 3 in a row, then losing 2 in a row, and finally 1 win to end it off. And now they have another 2. It bugged again. Maybe... I don't know. Just keep trying. Reset the server? I don't think it's the server. We could join a public server. That might work. You want to do that? Maybe it's because it was your first battle. Maybe you didn't have to rejoin. What did Doodle do? I don't know. Are you not able to join back? Resetting, resetting your PC isn't gonna fix things, dude. It was happening to Frozen too. That's not the issue. It's clearly server based or game related. I think rejoining the, I think it's the first, it's whatever the first PvP battle you do. That's probably the issue. Or it's turning on spectating. That might also be the issue. Almost ready? Okay. Yeah, just it's 2 a.m. for Justin. Let's try not to do any time-consuming things, you know? Okay, are you actually resetting your PC? What's going on? Okay, there we go. Alright, hopefully... Let's try again. Alright, here we go. Here we go again. Now, for real this time. It's Owl. It's Rodera. Seraphim getting swapped in. And now, they're back into this. Welcome to the finals! Seraphim swapping out into Grimmantle. And hit and run. Pivots it out. We already know 3 Doodles on both sides. Yoris is brought in. Looking to not only set up, but perhaps hit this thing for a pretty decent amount. There's the switch. As Roterra is brought back in. Feral Fury lands, and a magic defense drop, meaning that even though it was just under half, another hit would be able to knock it out. However, this Roterra would probably wipe the floor with this Yoris. Unless it has the Determination Jelly. Or withstands by just 1 HP. Owl and Seraphim are both back together. And Octonut is brought in. Warden taking a little bit less damage, but the Owl actually gets hit more from the spiky thorns. Fellas, make sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already. I see 6 likes, I see 15 people in here. Make sure to subscribe and like. As Mayolican, the scribbled form is brought in. We're almost at 5 hours streamed. Even though a lot of that was AFK. Seraphim is back in this game. But does Mayolican read it? Yes, it does! Stampede for massive damage! Bringing that Seraphim down to just around 20%. Iron Slash, just under half, but gets it vulnerable. And a little bit of lethal ornament chip. Firecracker for just that guaranteed KO. Not taking the risk with Stampede, but will drop its defense. And in comes Roterra. Hat looking like he wants a switch right now, but could make that read. Hit and run is in play. It withstands it, and Mayolican stays in, as you can tell. So Hat correctly reads the play. And Venom Lacerate does hardly anything to the Gramantle. So even with the read, maybe it wasn't the best idea. Defense dropped again. We'll need to switch or just sacrifice this Mayolican right now. Still a full 6 team on Hat's side for the Fighter Jets. They are the underdog in this matchup. Solemn Lament has number 2 seed, while Fighter Jets have number 4, even though they have the same standing. 6 and 4. It's all in the tiebreakers. Gramantle swapping out into Octonut. But Yoris is brought back in. Still at full health. Octonut is physically bulky. Not as much magically. Which leads me to think this Yoris is in a pretty good spot right now. And there's the Feral Fury. Warden will weaken the attack. That's very good. Foreign Substance does disease the Yoris, though. So even if it does live by just a little smidge, it will get chipped away. Quick thinking, so it's setting up. It's doing whatever it can to just destroy this Octonut. Goes for the Storm Heal. Thinking it would just be more and more chip. But this Yoris will be hitting harder and faster. Going for the Earth Surge. Consuming the Earth Taffy. Just over half HP Hydro Burst. It's a critical hit, but it won't land the KO. And he has to switch out. Back into Roterra. Goes for the Feral Fury. Lands the KO. Roterra is down. As does Yoris from the disease. And now it's a 4v5. Candigan is brought in. Mayolican has its jetpack. Not really much this Mayolican can do right now. Not a perfect switch. Owl is brought in while the Candigan gets boosted. Seraphim was supposed to be sharpened, but after the data loss, it lost it. You lost data? Huh? And here comes Gramantle. Foreign substance, no effect on that Gramantle. Still, 3 total mystery doodles out of this bunch. The mystery doodle on Solemn Lament side could be Barracoddle. It could be Sea Knight. Could be Morphew Gemini. Snow Clone. There's Irakill on the Fighter Jet side. Mischievous. And attack is boosted. That's not really a good stat for Gramantle. But the other doodle could be Exoskelis or Thornet. There's the switch. It is indeed Thornet. Disarm. But the Runestone can't be disarmed. The perfect doodle to take the disarm. Will likely awaken to that plant metal type. Maybe it is important that Mailcunt is still alive so it can hit with Firecracker. Even if it's faster. There's Bee Summon. Goes for Expectorate. Just lowering it a little bit more. And that last doodle on the Fighter Jet side. That could be Vigimonte. It could be Wyvernal. Jinglark. As Thornet goes for Heal. Owl is brought in. It could be Jinglark. Gargoyle. Jalupy. Bubble, Lasergen Ice, or Stallion Male. There's Hit and Run. But that ship damage is massive. And deadly. That last doodle is Wyvernal! It's a fire type! Uh-oh! That is not good for Deaddog and Solemn Lament. A fast fire flying type. Could be very deadly to this team. Has to switch out, likely into Gramantle. There it is. Flames of Gehenna. Massive damage. And for a little bit more chip. Is this Yo-Yo? Another Flames of Gehenna, and it lands! My goodness! Maybe it isn't Yo-Yo. Maybe it's just glasses. But there's the Mayolicant brought in as the Octonut goes for Storm Heal, which means this Mayolicant will be able to land an attack in time. There's Thornet. Does he make the right read? Goes for Heal! Wow! Restoring that, even with the defense drop, that is huge for Hatch, as it's a 5v3. And that Mayolicant could pose a big threat. Nope! Never mind! Thorns of Wrath gets the KO. It's a 4v3 now. And Wyvernal is back. Perhaps this is a enchanted Wyvernal, which is why it used Flames of Gehenna twice. There's Ariel for good damage. That's probably what it is. He actually just won a coin flip twice in a row. Ariel again for the KO. Candian and Octonut versus Wyvernal, Stalagant, Owl, and Irakill. Candigan is brought in. Ariel tanks pretty well. Quick thinking, boosting that speed. This Candigan is still able to get some crucial kills and actually sneak out with a win. Will Hat and the fighter jets be able to save the day and get this Candigan out of here? It all comes down to this. Even after that, there's still that Octonaut right there. 74%. But the Ola is foreign substance. So we'll see what happens. Alright, Wyvernal swaps out into Irakill. Boosting something else. Speed. Bees attack it. Quick thinking again. Uh-oh. +2 magic attack, +3 speed. This Candigan is outspeeding practically anything. There's Nutrient Drain. Oh, that's hardly anything. Expectorate. Also not much, but a decent chunk. Just doing whatever works right now. Maybe just trying to chip it down until it can KO itself and then bring in the Stallion. There's another quick thinking. Just going for more and more power so it can heal more later. Nutrient Drain again. Big damage. But this might actually put... Ooh. Candigan will be just above 50% after this. Which will... We'll see. There it is. It's up to like 65%. I called it on the dot. Wow. Let's see. Wyvernal brought in. Possibly looking for the priority move right here. No, Pygang! It's down! I thought Stallion was going to come in. Fellas, this Candigan might just save the day. And it does. Wow. Solemn Lament takes game 1 with a Candigan clutch. And they are 1 win away from winning the 2nd season of the Glacedia Draft League. Now we wait. We'll see if there's any other changes. Who's that? All right. Well, let's see. After a little bit, game 2. Will Solemn Lament, which includes deleted user, also known as Mirage Pixels, Deaddog, and Nag, even though Nag did nothing the whole season. Which, I mean, if they do win, I don't know if I'll give him that much because he didn't really do nothing. He was coasting the whole time. Will they win it? Let's find out. Building the final thing I'm waiting on? Okay. Alright, still waiting from the fighter jets, which is understandable. You know, they're one game down in the finals. I'll give them some time to prep, but let's get this going soon, fellas. How did Bowling join the server? Because we're friended. There's no chatting in the group chats, which is interesting. Justin is still here, even though it's nearing, it's, a little late for him. We got 50 people in here. Need to see who wins? Fair enough. All right. Welcome to game 2. This could be it. Could we see a sweep in the finals? Solemn Lament on the verge of glory. And here we are. It is Roterra versus Owl. Kind of surprised Owl makes a return. It didn't really do much. But if we go back to last season, the Goofy Goobers, they actually swept Serbipoo to win last season. Goofy Goobers actually went on a perfect run, 6-0. And here is the double hit and run, double pivot. Account ID predicting a Fighter Jets comeback. Will that come true? Remember, Hat is representing the Fighter Jets, while Deaddog is representing Solemn Lament. Yoris is brought in. Familiar doodles on both sides so far. Your mantle is swapped out. There's Dayferno. And Chilling Chorus. Half damage. Oh my goodness. I don't think Hat predicted that would be a Dayferno switch in. But that was still a great amount of damage for Hat. AKA Ogerponn. And the Fighter Jets. Cutting that down. Half damage. Now, if it does awaken, I don't think you would be able to... Oh, double switch. Here comes Octonut as the Erekill is brought in. Attack boosted. That won't really matter, considering I believe this Octonut is a magic attacker. There is Pylons, foreign substance. So now this Erekill is diseased. I always thought Erekill was a poison type. Like, I mean, it's in a sewer. Why isn't it dark poison? I don't know. We'll never know. Mayolican is brought in. And Disarm removes the jetpack, which means that it's now vulnerable. Well, Earth moves would have been doing the same thing as before. Here comes Dayferno, though. Pylons. And foreign substance, so now it's diseased. It's Dayferno getting battered by whatever right now. Do we see another switch? Yes, we do. We all looking into... Ooh, Fireball. Still a pretty decent amount of damage on that Wyvernal. Disease hitting a little more. Do we see any more crazy Flames of Gehenna? No, we just go for the Fireball. Landing the KO. And that is the first knockout of the game. Here comes Roterra. Pylons can't affect it. And Pursuit does not get the KO, but that's big damage. Great read by Mirage. Pylons attack the Octonaut. Warden weakens it. And Hit and Run swaps them out. Spiky Thorns for a little bit of chip. We already know 5 Doodles on the fighter jet side. Mayolican is in. You can see 84%, 97%. Or will Deaddog swap to a different Doodle, or will he stay in the same spot? This next move by Ogerponn could be crucial. If he does go for the poison type move, that's big damage on to the Octonaut. But that won't really do as much against the Roadterra. If he goes for the Stampede, that's not only luck-based, you could miss that. But if he goes into the Roadterra, that does nothing. Here comes Roadterra. What does he land? Pylon does nothing. It's Venom Lacerate. That's the right play by Ogerponn. And the risk pays off. There's a hit and run. He stays in. As Roadterra pivots. Will he go for yet another Venom Lacerate? Or will he go for a Stampede, predicting the Grimmantle? There's the Grimmantle. And what does he go for? Another Venom Lacerate. Decent damage. Not as much as you'd like. Watch there be another switch. That'll be hilarious. I don't think there will be, though. I think this Grimmantle is staying in. Yeah, it is. Dark Blast, but there's the Stampede! They both stay in! Stampede takes down that Grimmantle. That's big damage, and it's a 6v4. Candigan, however, is in play. Now, do we see the Owl with Foreign Substance be able to stop the sweep? Does Ogerponn have a way to take down this sweeper that wiped the floor with the opposition last time? There is the KO, having to sacrifice this Mayolican. And now the Wyvernal, but doesn't this Candigan have Pie Gag? That's the worry right here. So he goes for the switch, doesn't even go for the Pie Gag. Perhaps just trying to read for the priority since it is faster. There is the priority, so just a little bit of damage with the Firebolt. It's 5v4, but this thing is super low. Honestly, a little surprised we didn't see Roadterra. But Irakel is brought in as Candigan is brought back. Uh-oh. Magic defense is boosted. Uh-oh, that's really bad. So not only can this thing set up, but now it is bulkier. Needs the Foreign Substance right now. Something to handle this beast. Dark Chocolate, it no longer has that healing. But it still can heal. I'm looking at that owl, dude. This is scary. It might be too late for the Foreign Substance. And he's just going for Expector. There's the poison! He gets the poison! That's huge! If he wants to stay in this game, he needs to poison that. But now the Wyvernal won't be able to hit with priority because his Candykin is faster. Nutrient Drain. Good amount of damage. Feral Fury. It's not good enough. It might just be a sweep by the same Doodle back to back. There's still one mystery Doodle on both sides. And this could really determine how this game ends. Hat just needs one way to just sort of withstand attacks and get the KO, but I don't think it's enough. Yoris is at full health, so if it is Determination Jelly, this might be able to save the day. Candykin is low enough that if there is a Determination Jelly, perhaps even after healing, there's the Determination Jelly! Cycle Force! It's not enough! Entomophobia! It's gone! Candykin is down! Candykin is down! It's a 4v3! The Fighter Jets are still in the game! Hornet, Octonut, and Roadterra versus a very weak Yoris, a very weak Wyvernal, and an Owl. One Beast Summon and that Wyvernal is down. I don't know if this is the right play. Actually, yes it is. He's bringing in the Wyvernal instead sacrificing the Yoris. However, that Yoris, I believe, will be disregarding the Beast Summon. So it's a perfect play by Ogerponn to keep this Wyvernal alive and still get the super effective attack down. And now this Wyvernal will be able to hit one last time at least. Whether that is a fire attack or an air attack, it should do a decent amount of damage, whatever is brought in. However, it is a bit of risk involved because that Octonut is in the back. If Deaddog swaps to the Octonut, he doesn't. Fireball! There goes the Thornet! Could we see a tied series? Octonut is in. Less damage from the pylons, but that also means it'll take more damage from the fireball. Perhaps just trying to take a little bit more fireball. Gets the burn! Disarm. There it is. Confirmation. That's an enchanted Sapphire Wyvernal. It is indeed BO3. There's the Vigilante. Looking to finish the job. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to Game 3. Awakened Vigilante lands the Hydraulic Crash, taking out the Octonut. It's a 3v1. Any form of priority on this Vigilante should be able to finish the job. And this time, it will be the Fighter Jets. Oh, there's Jet Strike. So Roadterra does have priority. It's not over yet. Oh, we'll need to finish the job. It's 56% and 1%. Hold on, folks. We're not done yet. Jet Strike. Spiky Thorns. Going for the heal. And that should do it. Getting some interesting information now. You can confirm this is an Accelerate Roadterra. Jet Strike one more time. Perhaps this is also an enchanted Ruby Roadterra, considering how many Jet Strikes there were. in a row. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to game 3. Winner takes all. In the finals, who do you think is getting it? Will it be Hats and the Fighter Jets, or will it be Mirage Pixels and Solemn Lament? We're about to find out. Nah. Nah. Alright, fellas, once we reach that third battle, I'll be pinging again in Glacedia. An announcement. To winner take all. And we're probably going to see some big changes from both sides, I bet. That Candigan was a major threat in Game 2, and really, it was all about the Yorus, both games, really. Getting hit just a little bit from the Yorus in Game 1 caused Candigan to sweep. But it didn't in Game 2, and that's what kept them alive, so surely they're going to look for more ways to counter that dragon. Meanwhile, there's also the threat of Grimantle and Roterra being a deadly combo, as well as the other 3 Doodles. We'll find out in just a matter of moments. What is going on in the chat? You know, I do wonder, since the battles actually worked, I wonder if they bug out because of the spectating change. That might very well just be it. Hello, Justin. I see you. You guys are really posting their stuff now. Come on. There's just... Where's your doodle? Wait. Where's your doodle, dude? Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Hold on. Easter, Easter. Read all about it. Yep, 5 hours. Oh boy. Sharpen Seraphim is still bugged? Ah, that's too bad. Alright. They're both still here. For now. Turn off the music for now. We'll wait. They're taking their time again. Oh my goodness, this did not lead to it takes this. Hold on. How long was the how long was the playoffs last stream? Yeah, I know. Let me just see. It was 3 hours last time. 3 hours. 3 to go from round 2 to the finals. And these guys have everybody had more prep time. It's not the end, it's battling. 6 new sets. So true. Yeah, private. I don't even know what that is. That's not it either. I see what's going on now. I see. I'm at this very moment. Hat is waiting for something. You know what? I can't even. This new Doodle's so dumb. Why can't it just be like just route rare or something? I'm getting tired, dude. I thought I had a lot of I can't speak. I thought I'd have a lot of free time today. I did not expect this to go all the way down to 5:30 p.m. when I started this at noon. No, for and we even skipped a battle. We had to skip a battle because it was taking so long. I, I I deeply regret not adding timers. All right, whatever. I'll add a 5-minute timer now. There we go. 5-minute timer. You know what? I'll have it stop at 5:30. There. 5:34. Yeah, you're just chaining, dude. can add a little bit if, like, if I get some more understanding. Fighter jets. How much time do you need? If it's realistic. If it's not, if it's like a little bit more than what we're needing, then you know I can let it slide since it's the finals, and it's also game 3, so you know. But you also had 3 weeks. All right, 2 minutes. All right, 1 minute. Just tell me that you're ready, and I'll stop the timer. Or do you need a couple of minutes? Oh, here we go. Here we go. And whoa! Whoa! Big damage! Right off the bat! Both sides! And Mantle is brought in play. Get this timer out of here. And there's the switch into Irakill, brought back. And once again, some familiar faces. Dark Blast doing hardly anything. And there's the pylons. And there's the foreign substance. So, yeah, pretty familiar to game 2 so far. But they took a long time prepping. So we'll see if there's any difference. You were done? I mean, you know, I think it'd be helpful for you to pretend like you were changing things, but... But there is a removal of the pylons. Little loss of chip. Had Team 3 ready. Wow, okay. Okay. Respect it. There's the Stampede. So all of a sudden, it is Deaddog making the right plays right now. Levitate. That's why you don't evolve. That's why you don't awaken it. And right now, it's play-wise, it's looking like it's Deaddog in favor, but it's pretty even. Fireball for a good amount of damage. Foreign substance on the Dayferno. Let's go on for a little more chip damage. This Mailkin does have heal, as we saw before. Did he bring it back, though? That's the question. Mailkin swaps out back into Irakill. Mischievous. Bumping up. There we go. Okay. Burning Orb does nothing because it's already diseased. So, taking advantage of the pre-static condition. And there's the switch once again. Back into Mailkin. Double switch into Gramantle. Now this Mailkin does have the jetpack still. So we'll see what play is going on now. There's another switch. Back into Dayferno. And he goes for just the heal. Okay, safe play. Allowing this Dayferno to whittle away from this disease. Restoring back to full HP means that even a Fireball, just bring it down to half. And once again, the Irakill really just trying to whittle this away. Fireball for a decent amount of damage. Round to 60-ish% in its health. Likely needs to swap once again. But do we see a double switch? There's a switch. One. Back to Gramantle. Again. Vampiric Strike. Just decides to stay in. Heal up a little. Perhaps Hat thinking, it's going to change this time. He's going to go back to... He's going to keep in this Dayferno and just try to hit. But no. And there's the Dark Blast into this Mailkin. Will it go for Stampede again? Or will it go for something else? Will we see Dayferno once again? Now that Roterra also immune to Earth moves. There's the Stampede! And there, oh my goodness, this is just back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. But there's the healing from Dayferno. So it is able to heal up. And more switches. Yeah. Pylons is back. That's a lot of damage on that Mailkin. Will it be enough? So this is just like pivot, 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 pivot. And there's a Dark Blast. Does get KO. And just like that, Mailkin is gone. Deaddog opens the game with a KO. 6v5. Bringing in Yoris is an interesting choice. Goes for the Feral Fury. So it will just deal damage. Magic defense is dropped. Foreign substance diseases it, which means no more of that determination jelly. This is kind of familiar to game 1 in that sense. Because if that Candigan is back there, you better look out. This is... I don't know if I'm a fan of this in Hat's perspective. Another Feral Fury will be able to KO this Gramantle though, so we might see a switch. But there's the Dayferno. Pylons will attack it. And there's a Chilling Chorus critical hit. That's pretty big. One more hit with this against this Dayferno, and it's down because of that play. We'll see what happens next. Let me get this real quick. And there's the Feral Fury, so it does get the KO. It's faster. Just decides to stay in. And we are tied. Thornet is in play. Pylons will hit it. So yeah, it's looking like very similar teams so far. There's the Awakening. And here is the Wyvernal once again to get away from the Bee Summon, so no read from the Thornet. And from Deaddog. But now this Octonut is in play. You can see that there was a burn, so Fireball does land the burn, which is pretty big. All things considered. One Doodle remaining on Deaddog's side. If it's that Candigan, that is really scary. No matter what, that's what I am looking at for this team to finish the job. And with how weakened the other side is so far, that could be what wins Solemn Lament. The whole thing. Shield Bash on this Octonut, as we can see. But Roterra is weakened. Gramantle is weakened. Thornet A is pretty healthy. And Octonut right there. Vigimonte is brought in. Excuse me. So this is going to awaken. If this finishes the job, this Vigimonte might be able to finish this whole thing. And there it is, Awakening. Looking for that double attack boost. And Candian is brought in. Pylon's attack. Not at full HP. Unguarded Strike. It's not enough. That's not good for Vigimonte. This actually could help Deaddog quite a bit. Because now, Pygag, that's a weakened Vigimonte. But what if he goes for a priority attack? It will not be able to work. It's all down to this. Goes for the Rip Current. It's not enough. But it goes for the Nutrient Drain. It gets the KO. Vigimonte is down. Do you believe it? Solemn Lament with the right play, withstanding the attack. Vigimonte is down. It's a 5v3. Yoris is in play. Can it seal the deal against this Candigan? I believe it outspeeds, but Pygag. Will it be enough? There's the Pygag. Hardly enough. It's not very effective. Entomophobia will get the KO. It's a 3v4. Disease chipping away. And here comes Thornet. able to hang on against yours' attacks, at least for a little bit. And there's the switch into Owl, the last mystery Doodle. This is identical to last time. And the Fighter Jets versus Deaddog, aka Mirage, and Solemn Lament. We are going down to the wire, folks. There's a hit and run. This Owl is down to half HP. It really is anybody's game right now. What a way to end the season. Even if it took 6 hours. There's the Thorns of Wrath. Not enough. Vampiric Strike. Also not enough. This... Retaliate. No. I don't think this Iriko is going to withstand one more attack. It's really the Yoris against everything. That Roterra looks to finish the job. And there's the heal! And that might just do it. Thorn it. Healing up. As the Irikil loses more of its health. Solemn Lament, they won game 1 in convincing fashion thanks to Candian. Game 2, it posed a major threat again, but was taken down. And Fighter Jets managed to sneak away with the tying win. But even though they could take down the Candian, the rest of the team steps up. And now it's Yoris and Owl dodging the entry hazards. But it won't be enough. There's Entomophobia. There's no critical hit. Thorns of Wrath takes down the Yoris. And they're one Doodle away from winning the second Glacedia Draft League season. And your winner of the 2025 Glacedia Draft League is... Solemn Lament! Let's go! Congratulations! Yes, second place prize. I have the boxes, I haven't picked it yet, okay? I'll go over that later. But still, a lot of stuff throughout both of these that will be given out, including I'll add a handful of more prizes. But thank you guys so much for joining. It's been a great 4 months that this has gone through. And hopefully I'll see you guys next year. The teams that get qualified after the group get prizes also. Yep, everybody's getting prizes. Everybody that fully participated is getting prizes. But this is where I sign off. I'll be reaching out to all the winners. Congratulations again to Solemn Lament, which consists of Mirage Pixels, Deaddog, and Nag, sort of, even though Nag didn't really do much. Congratulations. And I'll see y'all soon. Thank you for watching. Do the normal things. Like, subscribe. That whole thing. And I'll see y'all later.